Hello? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. You too? Uh, good question. I would say a lot about people. Anyway, hello. I'm doing a thing today. Why? Because I'm bored. Also, because I want to do this before the event expires. So we're going to do the whole event. Why? Because, yes. So we got going on here. Clocky? Question mark? Hold on. Let me. Because Clocky's voice is not different from Mickey's, and I can do Mickey's, so. Oh god, this is gonna be hard because I need. You know what? Let me take off my headphones so I can hear myself. Okay. Oh, TikTok. Clocky will always belong to the Clock Studios and Mr. Watchmaker. You family people can never have it. I swear to God, bro, they literally just made Mickey into a clock. That's really all they did. Anyway, sir, please calm down. I'm here to help on behalf of the Iris family. The lovely Clocky has brought immense wealth to Penacony. Now that he's in a bind, the kind and beautiful Miss Note is ready to lend a hand. I'm sorry, but Clocky isn't in any trouble, nor does he need such hypocritical goodwill. Are you sure? The financial reports of your company seem to tell a different tale, though. The patent is about to expire, the chairman is gone missing, and the commemorative movie has been postponed. The urgent reopening of the theme park, despite the accident in your way to ease the cash flow pressure, right? Um, how is Clock Studios going to solve all these problems without the family's help? Is there anyone outside the silver screen that could save the company with clockwork? Believe it or not, there actually is. Who called upon me? I have arrived. I, you know, I I kind of wish that. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Why is? Oh, that's why. There we go. Now we can see the screen. Anyway, I kind of like. You know what I need? I need Kayla's reading every single bit of dialogue choice that we have. It would be a lot funnier to hear Kayla's talk. Oh, I'm sorry, guest. We're in the middle of a business discussion here. Please bear with us. Wait, why don't you let the guests give you the most genuine feedback? The clock. Just look at Clock Studio theme park right now. The most iconic silver screen is broken. The sky is all gloomy, and the Dream Jolt Trooper is walking all over the place. Clock Studios can't even dish out enough funds to fix the place. Yet they have. Yet they want to open the doors and start operating ASAP. How ridiculous! Hey guess, let me hear your take. Do you think a dangerous, lifeless place can be maintained? An ill-maintained theme park can be a good receptional spot? Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it, bro. Hey, gotta walk in and go like, well, can't believe Clocky is being associated with excitement and thrills instead of warmth and joy. This, this doesn't bode well. Now your audience's feedback is your answer. You are shooting yourselves in the foot with the futile effort turning this place around. Even so, we'll never sell Clocky. Please, see yourself out. I'm sure you'll come to your senses sooner or later. However, there might be no longer such a genuine offer on the table by the time Clockwork Studios flies to bankruptcy with the Alfalfa family. Damn it! There's no rush, so I suggest you sleep on my offer, and I'll take my leave now. That's Boss Stone. He's an alligator. Oh, the blasted Iris family. What should we do now? It seems we only can pin our hopes on the Dream Drive memoir now. But the watchmaker. Oh, well, let's not bother our guests with our problems. Let's get back to work. Stopped clock. Oh, Clocky. You know what? I think for this quest, as much as I love Robin, let's have Kalis on the team.
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
I love his interactions with the other people. Don't worry. The superstars here. That was just a minor business dispute. I'm sorry you had to see it. My name is Piercy, the producer of Clock franchise. Welcome to Clock Studio theme park. Holy Stellaroni, Clocky. You look familiar. This is the cartoon star Pentaconic, Clocky. All our cast members are dressing up as the characters in the Clocky in the most recent reopening with the theme park. We want to look approachable while interacting with the audience. By the way, please don't mind what the lady said just now. We're just having a minor budget issue. Clock Studios will never go under that easily, I think. Kind of issue. Well, as you know, Clock Studios has established was dashed by the mysterious watchmaker. The tycoon has been at the helm of the company's development behind the scenes. Clocky only gets to see success today thanks to his business and acumen and wild imagination. Yet we lost touch with him a while back. The company has been has been in a rudderless drift ever since then. We keep losing ground on the market competition as a result. And the family. The representatives made us an offer to buy the copyrights of Clocky and claiming that they're trying to save the company. That's just much baloney. There's no point in keeping Clock Studios if it means losing Clocky. Is there a solution to fix all this? There is. We've been preparing a film for the commemorate of the 500th anniversary of Clocky called Dream Joy Memoir. There's a much anticipated piece of all the Clocky stories over the 5 centuries. If we get to release the series, I believe we can turn the tide of the box office earnings and fund the reimbursement of the theme. Thing is, the film reels of the series were severely damaged in the earlier accident. Despite our best efforts to repair them, we only salvaged some fragments of the scenes, mixed with scrapped storylines. We have to re-edit it. Alas, we would have to see the watchmaker's disappearance coming. He's the director of the film, and every crew member knows the Clocky story is inspired from his experiences. However, none of us know much about his background, nor do we dare take on the director's role without authorization. For Clocky's future, please keep us posted on anything to the watchmaker's whereabouts or someone who knows his story. I'm familiar with his story. Really? Now's not the time to joke around. Present. I'm telling the truth. Well, it's not that I don't find you untrustworthy, but there's too many simple things and untrue in dreams. I'd like to appreciate some proof. Letter from the watchmaker. I see. You're the watchmaker's guest. Please forgive my rudeness. Still, it only proves Mr. Watchmaker invited you here. That doesn't mean you know him well. Present his hat. This is the watchmaker's hat. Yes, I'm pretty sure of it. He's wearing the hat when I met him. I heard something very important to him, but it's in your hands? I understand, dear guest. You may be the only one who can save Dreamjoy Memoir movie series now. Please, follow me to the theater. I'll show you the work the Mr. Watchmaker left behind. Seeing that you were doing editing, I'll guide you through the basics. Are you ready? Show me the way. TikTok, the watchmaker left behind a lot of raw story snippets that need to be edited before they can be released. Come on, let's practice editing. Oh god, they're basically bringing my job into this. TikTok, every Dreamjoy memoir film contains multiple chapters. You will see the complete film snippets at the start of the chapter. Go ahead and take a look. Chapter 1. The story we're about to be told happened a long, long time ago. The Clocky from back then wasn't some Dreamville superstar, but lived in the ship called the Compass. TikTok, I'm Clocky, the most awesome crew member of the Compass. Our ship has been to plenty of places, encouraged by plenty of dangers, but we made plenty of friends. This voyage has been the most fun ever. Across the vast sea, there have been many wondrous lands. It's our crew's next goal to explore the rest of the uncharted world. Let me tell you about our adventures: the flooded Watch City, the ever-spinning Screw Kingdom, the Golden Sands, town beneath the Aurora. Which would you like to listen to first? Hold on, TikTok. The navigators, Master Hat and Armchair Boy, are calling us. Our ship is about to set off. Instead of hearing about my tale, why don't you experience it for yourself? Get on board and live the adventure with the Compass. The Compass is setting off once more. I wonder what interesting stories you'll encounter with Clocky. TikTok? This is an unedited story snippet. You'll have to determine the duration. This is my favorite one. The film is better than drinking Soul Glide. Simply too peak. Scared me so bad I broke out in a cold sweat. Almost got sick as well. Four acts in total. Here we go. Clocky spent plenty of time on the Compass. Many passengers have come and gone on the ship, but Clocky never left. He never let it stop his own voyage. TikTok, have you heard? Master Hat can't journey with us anymore due to an accident. He may look intimidating, but he actually cares greatly about the crew. He even taught me all he knew about navigation. I'll really miss him. My friend, do you think
we'll have to leave the compass one day? I really hope that day never comes. I haven't gotten tired of the vast seas yet. Let's continue our adventure and seek out even more lands together.
Armed with nothing but his curiosity and a minor hesitation in his clocky clogs, Clocky follows the compass on yet another voyage. What dangers will he encounter on his journey? Will he find a place where he can plant his roots?
Green represents a story snippet that you need to invest time to gain emotion. TikTok golden story snippets can be raised multiple audience emotions at once.
I haven't been this thrilled in a while. Let's watch it again. This is better than drinking a Soul Glide Simply 2P. Not only was it thrilling, it also had good flavor of absolute absurdity and satire. This flick is one in a million. How many parts are this? After the feast, everyone is in a deep sleep. Only Clocky remained awake, his gaze at the faraway nightmare from the deck, eagerly anticipating the adventure.
TikTok, this whole trip has been super fun. We've gained plenty of friends on board, like the clever Mirror Princess, or the formidable Captain Revolver. But more and more crew members are leaving the compass. Each time we embark on new lands, a bunch of friends will be alright. TikTok, why do you think they're abandoning their journey? Have they grown weary of it? Or have they found another journey beyond the Great Sea? And TikTok, is that the legendary Nightmareville? Armchair Boy said the place is fraught with unknown dangers. Don't be afraid. With me and my comrades around, we'll definitely turn out fine. Sleep tight, friend. We'll be going on our grand adventure tomorrow.
Tonight, Clocky has a dream. A very, very long dream. Even longer than any of his voyages. The compass is about to dock in Nightmareville. What challenge will Clocky encounter here? Will he and his comrades save the day? And will Clocky's voyage continue? Stay tuned for the Clocky commemorative Dream Joy Memoir Part 2. Dream Scare Crusade.
TikTok, the starter flicks editing is done. Good job. We've got film reel for extra stories.
I'm surprised you mastered the production technique of the Dreamscape animation so quickly. Your editing style, performance, and plot arrangement is just like the Watchmakers. Done a terrific job. Dear guest, director, I'd like to invite you on behalf of Clock Studios to join the production team of the Dream Joy Memoir animation. I'm the director now. I didn't say I wanted the job. My services are expensive. I'm the director. That's right. The post-production of the Dreamscape animation isn't too difficult and doesn't require advanced skills. We only need a director who knows the Watchmaker well and whose abilities are recognized by him. After all, this is his story. Other film reels, such as the Dream Joy Memoir series, will be restored one by one. Once editing is completed, they are ready to be released. By the way, during the editing work, you should receive an extra story reel. Filming extra stories of characters is a generous tradition, and Clock Studios is to be continued very pleasant. To the very present, a character who didn't get fully shaped in the main flick will showcase their unique stories and get more popularity. Do you have time? Let me explain. Go on. Whose story are we uncovering? Brother Hanu! Brother Hanu! Here's asking me to find extra stories? I'm not ready yet. Put it. Director, it's not like I look down on this job. Just wanted to let you know we won the comp game. Let's go! Nice, Oni. You won? You know what? I'm proud of you, Oni. I am proud of you. Brother Hanu's story still bug me. Tell me, what kind of person was Hanu exactly? People who know nothing about the history, the Hanu was modeled after Hanunu, who liberated Penacony. IPC a holdover in the prison and named it Penacony. Yet Penacony has never seemed to thank this hero. I don't recall his status hearing the theme park. Maybe someone out there is hiding his story. Is Donna a wild wolf? Frontier prison special. Okay. Following independence, prisoners use the wolf build up the hero Penacony independence Hanunu. But he never actually existed. He was just a romantic legend. None of these feel accurate. Brother Hanu! We love Brother Hanu! Let's keep going. And then show me a token for your appreciation. It's alright. The repeating that's a follow is still editing the movie. The full reimbursement fund, theme park, fake to Mr. Watchmaker, future of Clocky. They're all in your hands now, director. Let's begin. Next film is open. We just have to get this light cone. I love that we are getting a light cone based on Mikhail. Bro, the fact that these are all the ones that are mentioned in Penacony, Mikhail, Tiernan, Rosalina. There's lore. I kind of want to read all of it. Screw it, I'm reading all of it. The hands of the compass keep turning until they get to a point, to the moment of dreams. The Asdana system, overflowing with memoria, that glows with soft light outside the train's window. The frontier prison within current engulfed in fires of war. Hey guys, what do you suppose the world within the dreams would look like? I must meticulously map it out. The girl packing away her surveying tools, gazing to the new world within reach, filled with anticipation. That place is a mess. Don't run off once we get there. I won't have you two getting kidnapped again. The man in the cowboy attire grumbles as he cleans his weapon and walks over to the sofa with a drink, shaking his head in resignation. The land of dreams promises infinite possibilities. We'll surely make our mark. Hey, conductor, if we fall in love with that place and never return, would you miss us? The nameless, dressed like a gentleman, winks at Pom Pom, smiling. You can't joke at the conductor's expense like this. Is that what you want to say, conductor? The girl, she is grin spreads across her face. You guys are so mean. Bubbles drift up in the glass as the express fills with joyful laughter. The youthful silhouettes of these nameless getting gradually swallowed by Memoria. Have a safe trip, please. When the conductor turns their head, the express is already empty. The conductor stands frozen. This scene hauntingly familiar, as if lived through countless times before. I didn't expect it to be sad, damn it. Okay, I kinda wanna cry now. Oh look. Yay! Rewards! Happy things! Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-da. The next ad begin. Oh look, Clocky. Begin edit. Chapter. Honk honk. The horn wails as the compass docks in Nightmareville.
Tock, is this Nightmareville? The town's really deserted. Truly nightmarish, like its namesake. Tock. Hopefully, some strange noise. Listen, some strange noise came from one of the streets ahead. Let's take a look.
What secrets lie hidden in the gloomy, creepy Nightmareville? Let's follow Clocky's footsteps and tread a lonely adventure. Fear steps into the street in Nightmareville. Clocky and the crew find an abandoned mine. I say this one. And that one. We're trying to reach dramatic levels. There we go. Those smiles and tears, I felt the meaning of life again. In the face of fate, thousands of words can only assemble into a sigh. After selling Soul Glide and Pantacone all these years, I, I thought myself dry of tears. Next story, Crocodile Enemy. After a after an arduous battle, the crew and the townsfolk emerge victorious, fending off the vile Boss Stone. But Brother Hanu tells Clocky that Boss Stone still has many lackeys and will soon make a comeback.
TikTok. So the crocodile traitor was scamming us. No riots are going to happen here. It's because the townfolk had enough and started revolting. The crocodile's baddies are about to run out of luck. The Compass crew will never sit idly against ruffians that oppose the innocent. TikTok. Before the next voyage begins, we must rid the town of crocodiles and never allow the residents to return to their peaceful lives. Let's go, friend. Let's team up with Brother Hanu to defeat Boss Stone.
The Compass crew elects the Brother Hanu. Clocky also rushes into the fray, his dial brimming with justice and compassion. But this isn't just some playground tumble. This is an actual war. A war far more brutal than Clocky can imagine. You love. Oh, guess that. That. All of these. Same thing right there. Oh,
TikTok, this is where the story can branch. Dice you invest will push the story to a different ending.
so for now we go with the same ending. Incoming Showdown. Chapter 3. Under Brother Hanu's leadership, Nightmareville once again defeats Boss Stone. But there is no there are no relations of victory with the townsfolk in their face. In this war, they have lost too many comrades. And the aloof and merciless Brother Hanu has decided to fight till the end.
TikTok, the crocodile's eaten so many of our friends. We may lose even more of them if we battle to come. But Brother Hanu was right. We must fight on. TikTok, for our dearly departed comrades, we must not rest our feet here. My friends, let's continue to fight for Dreamville, for Nightmareville's happiness, and for the Compass glory.
The savage war rages on. Clocky and Brother Hanu believe that their resilience will pay off. But on the the other townsfolk. No such hope. It's too much to ask for. Number. There we go. Two, three. Power of life. We can't resist it. We can't predict it. I suppose this is the source of tragedy. He withdraws the boundary lines of Nightmareville and pronounces it has no longer the territory of Stone's control.
TikTok. What he means is that everyone can now regain their rights. The right of life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
Dream Joy Descendants. Dream Joy Descendants. Brother Hanu rallies the combined forces of Nightmareville and the Compass. Finally topples boss. Houses are built over the debris of the war. The residents regain their freedom. Nightmareville is renamed Dreamville because nightmares will never blanket this place ever again. Slowly but surely, this town finds its own happiness. Compass and the Compass must continue its voyage.
TikTok, what are you still doing here? The Compass is about to leave. Me? I told Armchair Boy that I'm not heading to the next stop. TikTok, I have to stay here. Brother Hanu needs me. So, so do the people. Of course, it doesn't mean that I've left the Compass. When Dreamville finally becomes a true dream, I'll return for sure. TikTok, the Mirror Princess and Captain Revolver will stay behind with me. Won't you stay too? Alright. If you're not going on the ship, it probably means you can bear to leave this place. And I'll help you rebuild Dreamville together. Just like it's always been. This journey has been reduced.
And just like it's always been, this journey has been reduced to the Compass crew by a few heads again. A brave revolver and an irritated mirror and a clever clock. Armchair Boy regularly reminisces about the brave revolver that irritated mirror and he knows that they did not abandon the voyage. They simply found a new destination. No matter where the Compass crew is, the voyage will never cease. With Clocky and his companions staying to build Dreamville, what challenge will he face? Where will his voyage take him? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dream Joy Memoir, Part 3, Dream Jolt Havoc. Son of boy. Nightingale's work through. Yay! Hey, look, the marks on the sky disappeared. Thank you for your hard work, Director. We successfully released the film, which garners more positive responses in the market. We also get to resume the the full reimbursement project of the theme park with the box office earning. Look, the place is much in better shape now. Still, I wonder what on earth the outsider mentioned by the family did that left even the dream itself crumble. The power of nihility only made a sword slash. The theme park is full of Jerry built projects. A sword slash. Holy moly, that outsider must be a scary figure to cause this much damage with just one slash. According to the watchmaker, this place was designed by Vargan, a student of the Professor Galax. There shouldn't have been any problems with the quality of the construction. Let's not dwell on the matter anymore. Our Dreamweaver team, whom we've hired with great pay, is coming to spruce up this place. You'll see an all-new Clock Studios theme park soon. By the way, some clients in Pentagony in the shopping district seem interested in our film and want to collaborate, produce advertisements. This will bring more revenue. Director, do you think you'll have time to direct a commercial they mentioned? Let's go shoot that commercial. Item wear and tear, manpower costs, filming expenses. Oh, right. That's also got to factor in the duration. So, some of the expenses now, and we exceed the budget. How do I shift things around? Ask me for the film advertisement? Hold on a second. I'm calculating the total expenses for film collab. Sorry to make you wait. I'm the agent from 12-Hour Business Street. I've come to speak to you about working on a commercial together. You're the director of the Dream Job memoir. Just in time. Please take a look at the script. Brother Hanu's Great Heist. The story set in Dreamville with the main thing in our brand, Brother Hanu. Win-win. Everyone has their marks. No problem. Action. Oh, I gotta do things. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Brother Hanu's ready to enter. Please go ahead. Pain and tears. Pain and tears do not exist in the dream until Boss Stone comes to town. The ruthless Boss Stone drove the factory workers relentlessly, demanding gems day and night. Within the factory walls, grievances echoed. Brother Hanu, are you ready? Let a cool grunt. Then, attack! Raid the relentless factory and save all the workers. I don't want to be trapped in this dismal abyss day after day. I don't want to refine gems anymore. I yearn for freedom. I want to assemble the coolest diamond doll ever. Help me, Brother Hanu. I hope to seek your understanding. We need to ensure that each brand gets enough airtime. This special billboard actors. Thank you. Thank you. But other than me, there's still a few more billboard bros trapped in the factory. Brother Hanu, please save the rest of my brothers. Save them, I shall. Can I hide behind you? Tenderly laser gun. should be doing something more worthwhile. Eh? You're Brother Hanu. I knew it. You're taking you're taking us to freedom. You just need a trusty weapon. The Patrol Zeppy gun. Follow this bitter journey. Strike down the stars. Bring me along. You won't regret this. Relentless, ruthless gods are patrolling the floor. They won't spare any intruders. Be careful, Brother Hanu. The real danger is just reared its head. Factory is too cramped and impossible to use the obtained. I long for the roar of Revan engines. Feeling tired and longing, for a break from duty. The gods think so too. Let's take a break and head to the commercials. Wrap up your ride, dress your style, shop at, and bring me along, Brother Hanu. These days without Soul Glad is unbearable. Only one step away from escaping, but what lies in the unseen obstacle? What are you gonna do, Brother Hanu? What can you do? Do not fear, Brother Hanu. Now it's our time to shine. Allow me, the Trinity Dome, the boundless resources, to form a bridge. Do I have to de-transform? I can't hold it anymore. With the help of the billboards, Brother Hanu successfully made it across the elevator shaft, reaching the final obstacle. So many enemies, Brother Hanu. Looks like we have to work together again. Boston Factory, a spare rocket launcher hidden somewhere. We'll cover you. Go retrieve it. Good luck, Brother Hanu. Please defeat the enemies under the cover of the billboards and escape. Da-da-da. I may have accidentally hit one. Recover, my friend, please. Never do leave before ends here. It's a rogue billboard. Goodbye, Brother Hanu. The brave billboard left in the darkness. But Dreamville will forever remember his name. Goodbye, billboard. The film is complete and the effects look good. Thank you for your hard work, director. The billboard actors will stay here for a while if you need to reshoot anything. Feel free to contact me. I look forward to our next collaboration. Hey. And Tock was all. Oh, that's right, Soda Boy. Mr. Soda's extra story? What am I gonna do about this one? Mr. Soda's extra story has aired. What? That was fast. I feel like a bottle of Soul Glide that someone left the cap open. All of the fizz. There's no more ideas bubbling up. Mr. Soda's character is a co-production between Soul Glide Enterprise and Clock Studios. They say the model after the prototype was based on the drink. The drink's creator, Mr. Soas. Based on the Soul Glide ads, he was an incredible cook who believed in harmony. He was kind, selfless, a fable, courteous, but the watchmaker didn't seem happy with that vision. His Mr. Soda was nothing like grateful saint of the legend, but instead a buffoon, bottled away, always acting a fool. Is that called artistic license? Maybe. Self-righteous saint heartbring of the harmony is boring. A lovable fool, Mr. Soda, is going to appeal more widely. No matter how I look at it. So is Rubberface Soda. Director, you know the watchmaker. So can you please help me put together a script? No problem. Thank you. Come on, let's get creative here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soas starts before Clocky arrived. Back then, Dreamville was still known as Nightmareville. Boss Stone ruled the townsfolk with an iron fist. Oh god, it's Sleepy Oni. Jesus Christ, hello. Not the reaction I was thinking of, but hello. Sleepy, how you doing tonight? What the hell? Why did that open? Hello, Sleepy. How were you doing? How were your games? I saw you were playing Overwatch. Because I was there. Give a shout out to Sleepy.
Oh no. I'm T-posing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, Little Nightmares. I like that game.
You know what? Let's drink some GG subs. Reflect on this. Art. I'm a gnome.
Hello, Sleepy Oni.
I'm a gnome.
You came in to me, you won your comp game. Are there any more games you won?
Nah, bro.
You win any more games? You have a great time. Have fun with the people.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, you sound like you're dying in this club. You good?
Oh my god, dude. Let's check some GG subs.
Are you good, Sleepy? You need help?
Oh my god.
As you can see, he died. My games were good. I won like 3 comp games in a row. Nice. If only I could win comp games, but I can't. So I just play regular games because I suck. My aim is just horrible. That's all it is. It's fine. But yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear you had a great time. I hope everyone had a great time watching Sleepy. For everyone coming in and who don't know who I am, hello, my name is Nick, Sakamoto Nick. I am just your regular multi-streaming VTuber who streams on Twitch with a bunch of different games in tow. Valorant, Overwatch, Star Rail, Genshin, Assassin's Creed. All the randomest things you can think of, I have it here. But I hope everyone's having a fun day, and I hope you all enjoyed Valoranting with Sleepy. It do be harsh. It do be harsh. Because I find it funny, I can play Overwatch comp more than I can Valorant comp. And I feel like it's just because in Overwatch comp, you can't do much after you die. But at least in not Overwatch, in Valorant comp, you can't do much after you die. Because, well, yeah, see, people say it's a lot better than Overwatch, but I feel a bit of the reverse, in my own opinion. Because in my opinion, I feel like it is a lot easier for me to play Overwatch comp for the fact that I can die, but I can still give more value when I do something after I respawn. But in Valorant, it's a lot harder for me for the fact that when I die and then I have to start over next round, and I could still get one tapped immediately. Because that's really just the thing I hate in it in Valorant, that you can get one tapped and then you'll just watch as the rest of the game unfolds. Whereas Overwatch, you have multiple chances to do things, and if you're not doing so well with a character in one particular setting, you can always switch the character as you respawn. But that is perfectly fine, you know. It is all to how the people experience the game. If you think that Overwatch comp is worse than Valorant, by all means, that that is indeed your opinion, and I'm not here to say otherwise. But thank you all. I hope you all enjoyed Sleepy, and please enjoy me doing an entire Star Rail management movie stream, I guess. I will try to do my best, Sleepy. Let's see. Here we find Mr. Zo, who was a local artificial weapon, Soulglat Hunter X. He was a chef. Historically accurate, too. Mr. Soda was a local A chef. And worked tirelessly with Boss Stone night and day, just like any other town folk. Don't die? I can't promise. Boss Stone commanded the townsfolk to dig up stones every day, but he only offered them swamp weed and soiled water for the Crocodile Lagoon as food and drinks. Everyone was miserable from it. So, Mr. Soda brewed up a mysterious beverage, and all of this was to smooth people's pain with sweetness. Mysterious beverage, all to soothe the people's pain with sweetness. But his behavior angered Boss Stone, who would not allow anyone to transgress on his turf. The vile Boss Stone used his trick to capture Mr. Soda and toss him into a prison cell. However, Mr. Soda had a good stroke of fortune when he met the golden opportunity for freedom after a long time of being in prison. Brother Hanu and the gang had caused a riot, and the compass, which was carrying Clocky on it, had just arrived in town. Brother Hanu and Clocky loved Mr. Soda's drink. They teamed up to fight Boss Stone. And in the end, Boss Stone was driven off, and peace was restored to Dreamville. And Mr. Soda perished in battle, became the new Boss Stone. He established a soda factory. Yeah, well, that's what happened in the Clocky cartoon. Soda factory opens up and keeps delivering great flavors. We're done with the extra story then. Mr. Soda's story starts before Clocky arrives, back when Dreamville was still Nightmareville. Blah blah blah. We all just read this. That is a wrap. Yay, more tourists. As much as this is like an editing thing, I kind of do want there to be like some place where I can like actually fight. Because I want to use my traveler, or not traveler. I want to use the trailblazer. Why are they struggling on that? Oh, I want to use the trailblazer. Bro, look at this man. Look at him.
Please stay tuned.
Look at him dripped out. Anyway, you're back. How'd it feel to shoot an ad? Pretty rad. Like the action-heavy elements, didn't it? Must have been a big deal for you, though. Many fans looking forward to the Dream Drop memoir. Let's keep editing them. Lucky paycheck. I want to get the special ending. Let me get the special ending. Start here. Under brother Hanunu's Under brother Hanunu's leadership, Nightmareville once again defeated Boss Stone. But there's no relation in the victory of the townsfolk in those faces. In this war, they lost too many comrades. Even the cold-hearted brother Hanunu couldn't bear to witness anyone sacrifice for the town. He chose to negotiate with Boss Stone instead.
Tock, who knew Boston would readily provide the townsfolk with repercussions? With so much money, Nightmareville is surely to turn around. I trust Brother Hanunu's strength. Tock, let's stay a little longer and witness Nightmareville's transformation together. Nightmareville.
Nightmareville ushers in peace. Brother became the local leader. Boss Stone also lended the aid to the townsfolk with utmost effort. But has happiness truly easily descended upon the town? More frightening than the war itself, something else was brewing in the darkness. This and this. We want dramatic levels. That's what we need right now. Also, the dice are how many there are. I see. Now I get it. Eh? Nanda. Did I not reach the, dramatic? And it failed. They're giving me much choice, really. What in the world?
What am I supposed to do?
What if I do the opposite? What if I... do you, right? Because literally, you should give me options to just pull down the other two. There's literally not much else I can do.
What do you want from me? I don't get it.
I legitimately do not get this. Like, it's not giving me much option but put the other two down. I can't bring the other two up any further. I don't get it. What? Anyway. So the first one is that. This 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 has to be correct. So then we do 1/6. This one has to be 6/1 because there's not gonna be any more other options. What if? What if? What if we don't do that? What if we? What if we do that? Bruh. Is that not what I did earlier? Candy bomb. Special ending. The boss stone overseeing the trial, Brother Hanunu gets his just sentencing. Boss stone finally becomes a boss. Boss stone truly becomes a boss here. He gives the town folks, the staff, plenty of benefits. Though the staff costs is higher than that of the slaves, they're also more obedient than slaves. Boss Stone's very pleased. Earning money is better than having none.
TikTok, the townsfolk seem happier than before. Could Boston really be right? Brother Hanu, my dearest friend, how did you end up on this misguided path?
Lucky sorrowfully boards the compass and leaves Boston's town. The townsfolk here pour sweat into working in the mines for Boston, never forgetting to berate Brother Hanu for his cruelty and lording of Boston's benevolence in their downtime. But who caused Brother Hanu to be so cruel, and who turned Boston into a saint? The more frightening wars usually don't require weapons. Next one. Dream Jolt Havoc. Rain of White Sand. With the help of his companions, Brother Hanu rebuilds Nightmareville into Dreamville. This place beyond the sight of eyes, the town's crisis is
TikTok, this is bad. Dreamville is in huge trouble. Dreamville has a forest that used to keep that sandstorm in the distant land. It also bore plenty of fruits for the town. But suddenly the forest has disappeared. Missy Fruit Tree changed with charged looking after the fruit has also gone missing. Such huge winds with the forest. Without the forest's production, the town is plagued, shrouded with heinous haze every day. And it keeps going up. The town will be blown away. If not just Missy Fruit Tree, we need to find friends who won't get blown away by the wind. Clocky is deploying. Objective, protect Dreamville. TikTok.
So, Clocky steps into the sandstorm and begins to search for the secret behind the catastrophe. ¿Dónde? That's what we have to do. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Initial screening passed.
Set their heart at ease. I'm the one who brought these resources. You cannot.
Faced with Boss Leaf. Faced with Boss Leaf's excuses. The Boot Hill savings are going strong. Well, I wish you luck on Boot Hill. Unfortunately, I am skipping Boot Hill. Return of the Croc. But I do wish you luck in getting him. I prayed for you. Clocky discovers the root of the storm. Miss Fruit Tree's disappearance is caused by the windbreak forest that used to keep the winds to wither, allowing the storm and the monsters of the desert to encroach forth. Clocky makes his way back to discuss the storm's protection measure with Brother Honey. But
Oh, TikTok. The town suddenly turned quiet. Brother Honey went back. Where are you? That's Brother Hanu. He's been captured by Boss Stone. Dang that Boss Stone. We can't give up hope. We must resist it to the very end. Boss Stone, your plan will never succeed, TikTok.
the foreboding storm, Missy Fruit Tree's plight, Boss Stone's invasion, Brother Hanu's imprisonment, more and more dangers show up to Dreamville.
We're Dreamville. Fight on, Clocky.
Oh, I'm playing as Hanu. There we go. Woohoo! Eons, this one's my favorite. Of course, we gotta go with the classic ending. The one who defies the wind. Clocky and his companions defeat the enemy after much ardor. But most of his important companions, Brother Hanu, does not return to the town.
Tick-tock, Brother Hanu, my most bosom friend, where have you gone? But now that there's not time to grieve. Boss Stone's invasion and the sandstorm is devastating the town. Imminent dangers are right at our doorstep. Worry not, Brother Hanu. I will not leave this place. I will protect this town, Tick-tock. But Dreamville is almost in shambles. What should I do to help everyone? Tick-tock, that's right. We have origami birds and Professor Owl who can repair houses. And my omnipotent crew members, Mirror Princess and Captain Revolver. As long as everyone in Dreamville stands united, there's nothing we can't conquer, Tick-tock. Bearing Brother Hanu's wishes.
Clocky busies himself with the attempts to thwart the sandstorm. But a disaster is not so easily quashed. There are many matters to be accomplished in Dreamville. How will Clocky overcome the crisis? You have to be a 1 and you have to be a 6. Unless no, it's just gonna let me. There we go. We did it. See the new. Old Man Wood has planted a bulwark tree outside Dreamville that shelters the town from the brutal winds. Dreamville is saved once again.
Tick-tock, this is great news. All thanks to Old Man Wood, the winds have stopped. Dreamville is saved. But now the town needs some time to return to its normal state of affairs. Many houses have been blown apart. My friends are gone too. But it's fine. Old Man Wood promised me that he'll stay in the town a little longer. He's willing to help me rebuild the town. Tick-tock! Till now, the thrill of the journey has far surpassed my wildest imagination. This is the world's most exciting adventure. I may not be able to leave Dreamville right now to embark on a new adventure, but it's not too bad at all, after being able to stay with all of you. And now, my friend, time to sleep. The task to rebuild awaits us.
Clocky is dreaming again. In it, he sees the kind mirror princess and brave Captain Revolver and brother Hanu, who who is playing far in a faraway place. Clocky knows they will always accompany him in his dreams. What new challenges will Clocky encounter in Dreamville is being rebuilt? And what new opportunities will Old Man Wood bring to Dreamville? Stay tuned on the Clocky commemorative Dream Joy Memoir Part 4, Dream Myth Escapade. Yay, success. Oh, Origami Bird and Old Wood. Old Wood Man. The Nihility. Yay, we're getting rid of the Nihility. Hey, it's gone. The new director's really breathed life into the park. Let's go. I need to see what the director makes next. Director, our films are all the rage now. The investors who pulled out before are regretting their decisions. The refurbishment of the park is also close to completion. I believe we'll be able to play Dream Joy Memoir on the big screen soon. I'm excited already, just imagining it. There's one thing our viewers reviewed though. Aside from the compliments of the animation itself, there are many bizarre analysis and referencing the speculation of the story serves the analogy and the metaphor of something. There are rumors saying that the key secret to a secret treasure left behind by the Watchmaker is hidden in our animation. That's way too far-fetched. Where is the key treasure? Maybe there's a secret treasure? I suppose the rumors are overinterpreting the whole thing. I guess so. I can't rule out the possibility completely. Mr. Watchmaker might be the only one who knows for sure. Nonetheless, those discussions have generated a lot of buzz for our film. And it's nice to see the audience having different interpretations of the story. Anyway, Dreamville has brought joy and heartwarming experiences to our viewers and helped Clocky Studios out in a tough spot. You know what? Even the Sweet Dreams troupe from the Iris family have reached out for a collaboration. The crimes committed by the Dream Jolt troupe are on the rise lately. They want to salvage their reputation by associating themselves with the Clocky franchise. We've had our difference about them, but there's no eternal enemies in the business world. If you're interested, can you handle the collaboration? Hey, you know what? I got you, fam. I'm gonna go get me some collaboration. Collaboration is this nizzle? Oh, they're over here. Let's do these two before we go collaborating. Origami Bird! Origami Bird! What's up, bird? Chirp! Origami Bird is resting now. Stop bothering me. The trailer for the Origami Bird extra story has been released. Chirp chirp! Isn't that deadline coming up real soon? I'm dead meat, Chirp. There's no way. The director, save me, Chirp. I have no idea what I'm gonna shoot. Lady Vermilion, Boss Red, Young Master Gold, and Dr. Blues. Everyone else only has one character left in the story, but I have 5. These little birdies, that's unfair. Director, do you know the backstory behind all these birds? I do know the director. I knew all these stories. They could become the Dream Weavers of Panic. Filled me in about everything. Really? Quick, spill the tea, Chirp Chirp. We talk about everything and the Dreamweavers. Goodness, that's a really tragic story. Cheap. Joey, Fagan, Arlo, Fincher, and even Orla. They're all magnificent Dreamweavers. Cheap. Director, thank you for telling me. These stories will not be forgotten. We'll go off to write the stories. Taking my nap now. Here's the story for you. We promote the story. You're involved in attracting attention to people. We want realism to the real life people. Hey, look at him go. Look at him go. New readable things. You know, I need to read all of these later. Throw my head around. The watchmaker hat. Ooh, old man Wood. Please don't disturb me. I'm thinking. The trailer for Old Man Wood's extra story has been released. Wait, I still have an important question that I don't understand. Director, have you ever considered how strange it is that all the other characters in Clocky has seen the other over the dreamscape, except Old Man Wood? Is very ugly. Bro, that's sad. I think so too. I think this is weird, right? The reasoning behind the story is really complicated. Old Man Wood, originally a character from the very first episode of Clocky. Back then, he was an upright citizen, a teacher, a friend of Clocky, and very trusted among the townsfolk. But the series progressed, it gradually shifted to a gentle, wise old man, this arrogant old fogey. His vines that are wrapping around the townhouses, Clocky starts to push back against his teachings. Perhaps the family picked up on something because after one meeting, this character never made the series again. Unlike naive young people, I understand that Clocky is a story about Pentacone's past, and that this change means something in itself. But as such, the change represents, I don't know, Director, what do you think? Your ideas will form the basics of the old inspiration. Grows even more encompassing. The dreams lost to their freedom. Sweet dreams become orderly. I don't know about this one, honestly. It could be any, really. The family could have wanted more power. So, wait, no, so does the tree represent the family? Because, like, family. Oh, a family tree, maybe, I guess. Even more encompassing, I guess. Well, that is a touchy theme, but it is true of it. From the initial aid providers to the current rules, the Penacony has changed an awful lot, for better or for worse. If that's the theme, then Old Man Wood will gradually be swallowed up by the revenues of lust for power, spiraling down the path of paranoia. My grandpa once told me that old Penacony used to be a mess. Any bad egg could come into this land of fantasy, and there was constant conflict inside and outside the dream. Even Dewlap Pavilion was once overrun by crooks. It stayed like that until the family conducted their reforms and created the Dream Master, who ruled over the 5 lineages. The mysterious Dream Master changed free and lax Penacony, letting the family gaze cover all of the dreamscape until those chaotic dreams were back to normal. But as you can see, the overextended. The family stopped those who deserved to run during this process. It wasn't until it wasn't just the watchmaker and Clock Studios who got entangled and fell. Was that good news or bad news? I've said too much. In the case, I'll write an extra story based on your superstitions. Hold on. It's about Old Man Wood. Does it attract people? Alright, I'll leave the story in your hands. As for the question, I believe you'll have your own answer down in your heart. We attract people! Yay! What is it, director? Sure, I love chewing on fat with young animators. Clock A!
Half a year's work gone in an instant.
I don't know. I like that face of Cloggy. He just looks done with everything. And away I go. The bird. Mine. Hamster ball. Wait a minute. I saw that. Our brother Hanu Station. I'll remember to come back here. Invite a friend. Let me think. First slot, there aren't any people with height requirements. Arlen or Yen? You know what? I would invite Arlen. Arlen's a good boy. I'm here. You want to take a picture together? It seems you are more important. Hey, Arlen! I love you. Who's the second person? Kafka. Bro, if we invited Kafka, I would die laughing. But you know what? Acheron. Lightning gotta stick together, boy. Lightning gotta stick together. There she is! Using the lens to record a moment before your very eyes. What a novel experience. Hey! I'm going to take a picture. This needs to be photographed. I love it. I love their faces just okay. Saving that. What does edit mean? Oh my god, there are multiple settings. Let's go. Girl power. Sugar free. Start taking the photo. I just had to take a screenshot of that because they look funny. Everyone together. Cheese. Everyone is going back. Bro, I love that. Also, yank you out there. All right, Iris family, what do you got for me? Troop agent. Director Nick, I've heard a lot about you. I'm a messenger sent by the Iris family, and also the person in charge of the Sweet Dreams troop. You're from the Iris family? I understand your concern. The kid who just came earlier was a newbie and may not have conveyed our message clearly. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the kid. I want to convey our utmost sincerity. Clocky has always been Penacony's most valuable brand figure. The Sweet Dreams troop of the Iris family has been a popular brand in the image, well liked by tourists. So the proposal isn't an acquisition at all, but a partnership. Together, we are great at producing a new animation flick. I wonder if you have any interest in the film collaboration. Is there any money in it? Yeah, it's all about the money. I'm all ears. The Iris family has the best director and most professional actors. We will provide the film equipment and staff. We We invited a special guest, the majestic trash can buried in the dream. Of course, the partnership requires both parties participating. We will be billing you, Mr. Nick, as executive producer. You can check the progress and contents at any time. All right then, action. I bet my payload's more built than poor Mr. Yang. Where did my brake set go? Why is it on Gwenhyphen? Hello? Little Gwei, why do you have my brake set? Oh, that's right. Gallagher's also having some of it. I mean, we're not using Gallagher for healing right now, so we'll just take these for now. Take this. Or what's that? Actually, that has affect hit rate. The boots. These boots good too. These don't have affect hit rates. You know what? Ooh, I'll take it. Fine, I guess I'll take it. I really need to fix poor Pela. She's been, like, one of my higher characters, and yet she's, like, suffering. I also need to get Gallagher his own set. Sir, I need to get you your own set. I need to get you a better chess piece. Sure, Pela will add you for now. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. You're the new camera operator? Get over here with the camera. No, This is the first scene of the Dream Joy Ascension. Long. Get it. The compass flaming and hurtling rams to the violet memories of me, rendering it unconscious. As the damage persists, we can take up. You have to use the camera to shoot specific actors, no more no less. Remember, all the actors must be in the frame. I'm not the camera person. It's a pivotal moment. Doesn't matter anymore. Let's roll. Are you kidding me? Bam. Great. Totally perfect. Is this really just going to be the entire thing by just walking around with a camera? No prattling. Go to the next set already. Bid farewell. Head to the next set. How did tourists get here? Stop distributing my set. Hold on. You're the camera person. Here to take over, aren't you? I've had it with all these amateurs. Bro, I'm not the camera person. Frees himself of his predicament. He receives guidance. And when he came on board him, a bird. Hopes. Trash can to wisdom. Alright, don't forget. Everyone has to be in the shot. Oh, come on. Make sure there's no one in here. Not too shabby at all, boy. Scene is done. Another scene's coming up. Meals. Let's continue. It's called he has changed. The fight scene. All the actors must be in the shot. Let's pick that actor to play by the enemy. Part way. Rebecca Burley. I'm someone who wants to become a director. Next time for sure, I guess. Bid farewell and head to the next set. Ah, the camera assistant's here. We're all set for you. Ready? That's right, I'm here. At this point, I would be tired with the two Kalos. Just in time, the most important shot of the dream's ascension. But the staff is playing with the bird in the mischievous. Is it you? Clocky arrived. Monster. All actors must be in the shot. Wait for him to come back. You son of a... Come on, right out here. Yes. Haha. Got it. Just the vibe I want. Next scene is last. After an arduous battle, Clocky and his companions finally wrested back control of the great tree. As thanks, the origami bird will be part of the magic. Only works once. Who shall be granted to? Ta-da, what an insane twist. Blah, blah, blah. Happy ending. Person gets their wish. All actors be in the shot. Take their places. Thank you very much for your help, Trustee Assistant. We can wrap up town. That was awesome. Now, the shoot over. I'll pass along the completed film to one in charge. If you see what you shot, look for the troop agent. I swear to God, like, I hate how everyone treats me as the camera assistant. How's the phone coming? I'm just running errands for everyone at everyone's whims. Let's watch the film, I guess. Compass suddenly malfunctions, allows Clocky the accidental entry into the Wonder Sanctuary of Dreams. After helping the origami birds defeating the Dream Jolt troop, Clocky can get a chance to fix the compass. Companions, Clocky to get home. Please give me the magic to my companions. I'm just a shallow, empty trash can. Even trash cans can have their own philosophies. Please give the magic companion. I'm willing to accept. I'm spirit-hearted, and I even hope more for my friends gain peace. Please match me to my companions. Only the doggo blinks. Fire is falling on Clocky. In effect, the spell is chanted. Then the gate of traverse between town and the dream sanctuary. Clocky can go home, not be separated from his friends. The end. Trying to punch my talent in broad daylight. Nah, I'm good. Iris family, more like virus family. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Alright. Next up. piece of cake. Commercial must be nothing for you compared to the unfamiliarity. Fans, let's keep editing. Lucky's paycheck. We need to do the special ending. Shadow of Doubt. Boss Stone shares his personal stash of gems to help the town rebuild their houses. The big baddie has turned into an angelic saint. The ending has apparently be beautiful as it can be.
TikTok, I think something's not right here. Look at Boss Stone. That wily nose, ferocious teeth, sinister eyes. I dare say he still definitely harbors ill intent. We might have to accept him as part of the town for now. But we must remain alert. TikTok? TikTok. Our brother Hanu is missing. As long as everyone in Dream sticks together, we got nothing to fear against Boss Stone's conspiracies.
So basically, they're like, oh, this guy's here. Alright, so we got 5 and 3, 6 and 2. One and 3, 6 and 2. There's so much to read. I will read all this in my own time because I feel like if I read it now, it's gonna be too much. And this isn't gonna work. So I can't have anything reach 0 then. All it is. So it was 3 and 5, 2 and 6. Here it is. Two and 1, 3 and 6. No, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I made a mistake there. Nope. Back up. So we have 5 and 3. There we go. Exactly 8. Now this one. How do we do this one? I feel like it's here is kind of a messy point. So I think 6 right here was good. 1. And 5 and 6 has to be here. So then here, I feel like is where I mess up. So I need to think here. 2 and 3, 1 and 2. No. Because there's gonna be... Nope, I meant to put complete. Complete. Complete outing. Come on. So close to getting it right. Here it was. 5 and 3, 2 and 6. 3 and 1, 2. This is 8, 77. Here it was. 1, 5 and 6 and 6. Here. There. How about that? And over here it's 3, 5, 2. There. Yay! Seriously? 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 Man walked in and said, Vine Boom. I hate you so damn much, Kaizen. And fine, I'll give you a shout out because we're
Okay,
not.
ready?
Almost,
Okay,
almost.
We ready?
Yes, I still play Honkai.
Yep.
Okay,
Go.
first.
Oh my god.
Everybody's the only one that escaped is fucking Moira.
I can't clip that. I can't clip that. Dang it. Fuck you, Switch.
Cut that. Oh my
God,
gosh.
I remember
That was.
that. I remember that. Jesus Christ. Madmen, all of you. Invisible Cage. Special ending. Boss Stone surrounds Dreamville with towering metal walls, protecting the entire town in the center. Dreamville won't be destroyed by sandstorms, and it also has lost its freedom under Boss Stone's control. Boss Stone turns the town into his own personal factory, forcing residents to toil in day and night in the mines, excavating gems for him. Before long, the place earns the new moniker, Nightmareville. As for Clocky, no one ever sees Clocky again. The townsfolk dreamed that Clocky would return someday, once again leading them to drive out Boss Stone and regain happiness and freedom. But they also understand that in this village of nightmares, dreams will just be dreams. The one who feeds the crocodile will eventually be eaten by it. Dream-Jolt Havoc, end. Damn. So they basically said, nah, no, Clocky's out of here. Next part of the movie. Dream Myth Escapade. The Outward Ruins. And how are you doing, Kaizen? It is morning for you, is it not? After planting trees and quelling the storm, Old Man Wood and his family accept Clocky's invitation to stay and rebuild the town. Even with a powerful helper, the town has been bulldozed into rubble. The project will be wondrous. Dying sounds about right. That's what, that, that's what we all do.
TikTok, to rebuild the town, we need lumber, stone, and fabric. But now the town is in shambles. Where will we find those materials? Winter's around the corner, too. If we don't finish rebuilding before the winter wind arrives, everyone will be cold and hungry.
I may be trying on Paladin soon enough. Nice. Hey, let me know. I could potentially be there since I still have it downloaded.
Oh yeah, the meteor was swallowed by the great tree. It may have brought many disasters, but also ripe with mystical power.
When you free then? Let's see. I know I'm free Thursday. This week, I'm free Thursday, and then I work with the rest of the week. If you want next week over that, let's see, next week over that, I am free Monday and Wednesday. So Monday, Wednesday next week I'm free. Thursday should be good. Yeah, no problem. If it is this Thursday, yeah, no problem. I'm good for then. As guests from afar, can old man Wood accumulatize to life in Dreamville? How will he and Clocky rebuild Dreamville? And Boss Stone isn't Dreamville's only enemy. There are more troubling conflicts that await them. Clocky locates Old Man Wood and reminds him not to overlook the shooting star in the great tree.
TikTok, while it may not seem favorable, I trust your ability to turn adversity into opportunity.
Old Man Wood retrieves the shooting star once swallowed by the great tree and divides it into 12 fragments. The fragments buried in the land. Suddenly, barren land becomes fertile and blooming with flowers. The ordeal in Dreamville. Under the influence of the shooting star, the old man Wood takes safeguard. Pieces and knows Dreamville is a place for chaos, and Clocky's quest for allies remains fruitless.
TikTok, a poor man finds no friends, much like a cheap clock struggles to stand the test of time.
The ordeal in Dreamville. Shooting star safeguarding here. It is not the tool that falter, but rather the hand that wields them. And I guess Tree Man. After the shooting star is buried in the ground, the residents yearn for the distant desert, as if the voice of the desert is beckoning as they wish. Old man stops the townsfolk from going into the desert, telling them to stay calm. Staying calm is an attitude. During the period where Clocky is away from the town, the townsfolk have a dispute with Old Man Wood. What annoying and foreign tree! Why should we listen to an outsider? Old Man forgives the townsfolk for their transgression and silently resumes his work. How much is he such a grateful person? He makes me feel guilty. I mean, I guess that one, if it gives me more points. That one. I'm not gonna reach the limit. Okay, maybe I will if I do this. Oh, Hanu! The Hanu bet. The Hanu race.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I reached the goal, thankfully. The hub of Clocky and the nefarious townsfolk are all arrested and brought to justice. All men would forgive the townsfolk who framed him, are willing to accept them as his helpers. As old man Wood's reputation ascends, Clocky's faith in this friend similarly grows stronger.
TikTok, the fusion of clock and tree adds a delightful twist to our work.
The desert journey. Requires all emotions? Jesus Christ. Here's desert. Tame by Clocky. Alright. Let's tame the desert. Like this one so we can get that out of the way. This one so we can get this one. We need to go for the last one, so we need all of these ones. Go and honey race. Now this is pod racing. There we go. Pass screening. Of course, we have to do this. Bucky suggests old man Wood should reclaim the land.
TikTok, not only they're empty on our pockets, they seized our land. They're too much.
For peace. Dreamsville domain has expanded manyfold. There were sparsely populated local hills and are now packed with myriad buildings. The flickering lights and shimmering stars across the landscape. The brave cowboys gallop freely among them, add a spark of life to the town, albeit sometimes causing a bit of a ruckus.
TikTok, it's all thanks to old man Wood for that Dreamville has turned a major turnaround of fortune. Can you recognize it now? But this is by no means the end of Dreamville, nor is it the end of my journey. I once had a dream. In its Dreamville had even taller houses, even brighter lights, and everyone in the world wanted to come to Dreamville to have fun. If I want to realize this dream, the town should stand together united, even if those cowboys have suffered some slight.
Clocky's eyes glint with resolute will. No matter how distant the dream is, it can come true if one puts enough work into it. But a beautiful dream requires the dream of others to fuel it. We got one in. Get two in. 6, 7, 8. Cowboys apprehended and chased out of town by Old Man Wood. And those who surrendered, Old Man Wood accepts them as the new generation of townsfolk, since the cowboys and townsfolk are united as one. While Dreamville reunites with the new land, Clocky reappears before Old Man Wood. He seeks to discuss the future of Dreamville. Pretty wound. Ending.
After some
After some rough and tumble, the cowboys choose to yield, and then Dreamville returns to peace and quiet. As he's walking along the quiet street, Clocky is suddenly struck by anxiety and concern.
TikTok, Dreamville has become whole again. It is all peaceful now, without any of that ruckus and wrangling. No more blood and conflict. But why can't I shake the feeling off this Why can't I shake off this uneasy feeling? Were those cowboys really the baddies? TikTok, I'm probably overthinking it. Dreamville, the Dreamville of the future will surely be even more beautiful than and pretentious and prosperous than it is now. My friend, you think so too, right? TikTok, might as well toss our worries into the wind and help Dreamville become a truly joyous dream.
On that day, Clocky enjoys a good night's sleep. As he roams his dreams, he glimpses the magnificent skyscrapers and the scene of streaming colors and bustling crowds, looming above them all, over the sky. Overcast, it's suffocating and smothering. Dreamville is thriving better than ever. What will it look like in the future? What exploits will Clocky achieve in this bludgeoning town? Stay tuned on Clocky Commemorative Film Dream Memoir Part 5, Dream Joy Secrecy. Hamster All Man. Are we fixing the screen now? Theme park regains its former status. The screen! It's fixed! Look! The screen's been fixed! The director's turning this place around by their lonesome. Astonishing! I wonder who the director is. It's not the legendary watchmaker, is it? Don't rush. I heard there's going to be a Dream Joy memoir screening soon. Maybe we'll be able to see things for ourselves. Director, do you know that the cinemas across the universe are thronging viewers of the Dream Joy memoir? Our theme park is seeing more and more guests. It's been so many years since we lost contact with Mr. Watchmaker. We've never seen such a bustling scene. The story is full of twists and turns and creative plot, and features lively characters. This is the first time I'm hearing nothing but good reviews from those fussy movie critics. It's your talent that brought Clock Studios back to life. Indeed, I made it happen. I kind of would be full of myself, like, yeah, I did that. True. But let's not forget about Mr. Watchmaker's creative ideas. They worked hard too. What's next? Both critics and fans looking forward to the release of the last film, Dream Joy Secrecy. The screen should be fixed soon. It's time for the film to premiere, be held in the theme park. But the Watchmaker didn't create the fifth film. No, Mr. Watchmaker completed the piece for quite some time already. But we submitted the series for review. The Aris family only banned Dream Joy Secrecy. They insisted there are some issues with the content and demand an explanation from the Watchmaker. It's a dirty move. I'm sure they're deliberately making things difficult knowing Mr. Watchmaker isn't around. Director, Since you're an important guest of the Irish family, do you mind stepping in to convince them to take it easy on us? I'm sure they'll listen to me. Thank you so much. The Irish family conducts reviews in the Pennicunny Theater. Oh, daily. Hello? Yes. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello. I was frozen for a moment. Cleaner fissure. Tick and Tock was all your hosting. Magic show I cannot escape. 37. Wow, quite the jump. Six stars from Pure Fiction Stages. All about Boot Hill. How much pulse have we made? Quite a bit, honestly. We made quite a bit of pulse. Friends list. More friends. Also, I'm getting a message. Well, that's right, I have this now. But I kind of like the bar one. To the Pennicunny Grand Theater I go to deal with the Iris family. Ugh. Ayo, what knucklehead I gotta knock the heads of? It has to be right here. Film fifth installment of the Dream tells the story about Dreamville after its prosperity, where Clocky and Old Man Wood part ways. To preserve Dreamville and blank of the town, Clocky sets up Blankville and begins. The movie contains controversial topics and should be banned. The style of the movie deviates from the previous Clocky pieces. Potential to cause negative effects. A temporary ban is recommended. An interview should be arranged with its creator. Halt! Who goes there? The Pennicunny Grand Theater is currently closed to the public. Wait, kind of familiar. Oh, I met you in Clock Studios theme park before. You have the thing for odd places, huh? Tell me who you are, or I'll have you nabbed by the hounds. I am the legendary galactic baseballer. I'm an Nimbus from the Express. That title. You're the gray-haired guest who recently helped the family with their trouble, aren't you? Please forgive my rudeness from earlier. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Mimosa, a member of the Iris family. Aside from business liaisons, I am always in charge of managing film, television, and production in Pennicunny. Is there something you're looking for in the Bod Theater? For the animation film reel. Animation. Oh, you're talking about Dream Joy's Secrecy by Clock Studios. The nameless are quite helpful, as they described. With your help with the production of the 4 films recently, did you? I'm very sorry, but I can't give you the realm for this one. The decision to ban it was made by Maven herself, because its contents don't comply with the family standards. director of the Watchmaker needs to come forward and explain. Well, I am the director. No, the director of the film is the Watchmaker. Can't possibly be anyone else. Clock Studios has evolved to become something of an anime piece, worked by the Watchmaker. It embodies the spirit of Penacony and represents the image of the dream, joyful, pleasant, harmonious. However, its creator keeps incorporating his own views and ideals into his work, especially in this film. There are simply too many references to the elements of the real world that would ruin Clocky's image. When Moses brows furrow as she speaks, the words are triggering a wound inside her. You know him personally, don't you? It's nothing. You don't need to mind. I have to get back to my work. Please leave. Austin thought, well, looks like Clocky, we're at it again. Let's just give her a pizzazz and go. Why are you still sticking around? Even though you've done the family a favor, I can't allow you to keep interrupting my work. It's time to be mad. Clenches her fist and starts shaking. That guy's too selfish. When is he going to stop ruining the dreamscape? Turning Penacony into a chaotic mess with his big wishes. How can he expect others to understand him through his works when he has zero empathy? You must have heard about the Watchmaker's deeds, right? He disrupted Penacony, created confusion, took everyone on for a ride with his lies. Is that a man trustworthy of your support? I don't know him well enough. I know him better than you and everyone else. Remember years ago when he used the golden papers of Clocky's image printed on them and made a mess of the Gilded Hour? Now he's wreaking havoc in Clock Animations. Would such a person care about his followers? He passes you the Clock Credit hand notes. I guess it's not that. How about sadness? Looking disheartened, Mimosa retrieves the film reel from the cabinet. After all these years, he still stands by his decision right from the start. A stubborn man. Sounds like you have a story to tell. No offense, but the way you wander around aimlessly reminds me of him, the Watchmaker. Those memories were supposed to fade away. But since now they've come to mind, I might as well share them with you. After all, he's your nameless senior. Believe it or not, I was once involved in the creation of Clocky. Unlike other employees of Clock Studios, I drew sketches at a secret place together with the Watchmaker. He told me he wanted Clocky to be a work that brought joy and hope to people. But it was a lie. That guy had a habit of adding unreasonable plots into the animation, and didn't bother to explain how he came up with those ideas. Despite my confusion, I worked with him and poured my heart and soul into my work. Every time I proposed new ideas for the project, he randomly objects to them. He didn't want anyone to interfere with his creation. He's just a selfish tyrant. I decided to leave him because of that. I went to look for a pure form of art that could bring true happiness to Penacony. So I joined the Iris family. I still care a lot about Clocky. I even suggested the family acquire the copyrights to protect it. Even if the content created by Clock Studios continues to violate the family standards, Clocky would end up much worse than its current predicament. Does the family hate Clocky? Not really. Maven, the family head, is actually a fan of Clocky. I heard her inspiration from... She is the inspiration behind Miss Note, the character. In Dreamjoy's secrecy, Clocky is a follower with his companions. The plot takes a dark turn. For the viewers who believe the animation carries underlying meaning. The kind of content that might encourage unnecessary speculation and conjuncture. The harmony embraces diverse concepts, but not those that can lead to danger. The provocative nature of the artistic work is far more formidable than you might imagine. Lady Maven once said, artists are as dangerous as history fictionologists. Their creations aren't about truth. Instead, they're about stirring up emotion. No one can predict the impact of emotion. Family family isn't being unforgiving. As stated by the family head, the film could be unbanned provided the watchmaker come forward with an explanation. What kind of message is he trying to convey to Clocky? Is he trying to create confusion, or does he have some kind of hidden agenda? I know he's no longer around, and it's a shame. Since we can never understand what he really thinks, I can't let you have the film reel. Maybe there's still a chance to turn things around. He left something behind. Gazes at the film reel, lost in a distant memory. You're right. That guy surely wouldn't abandon his work. I have to make a trip to my homeland to search for the answer. You're welcome to tag along. If you know the watchmaker well, you'll surely know what I'm referring to. It's a place you can only access by doing something impossible in the dreamscape. Heading to Dream Flux Reef.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh? Oh boy. How dare you come back, you traitor to Dream Flux Reef? Get out of Dream Flux Reef and go back to your family. Wait, I'm Mimosa. I'm the Watchmaker's. Tss, I can't believe you still have the face to mention his name. Watchmaker raised you, and yet you sided with his enemies. Mr. Watchmaker still thought you were in his twilight years. Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? I'm very sorry. Do you think an apology is enough? We must teach you ignorance a lesson on the Watchmaker's behalf. Don't resort to violence. My distinguished guest, who are you? You don't look like a local. Must be an underling of the traitor. Just beat the two of them up, bro. Alright. Pull out the bat.
Let's improvise.
Cookie! Hello, Cookie! What is happening? What is poppin' for everyone's favorite tactical bunny? Let's give a shout out to Cookie.
Ready for another?
Dreams do come true.
What is poppin', Cookie? How are you doing? You having fun? How did the stream go? VR chat stream was good. Nice. VR chatting. We love it. We ballin'. Yeah, of course. A compadre here is a compadre worth a shout out.
Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed.
I hope you're doing good, Cookie. Again, I will be filling out. Well, no, I did already fill out the thing that you sent me, so I shall wait for the response on that, I guess. And I am working on the participating post thing as well. But I hope you're doing good, and I hope that everything is going great for setting that up. Hopefully, I can attend the proper days because I'm hoping work is not too relenting on me, so I can attend the days that are there. but it's a lot of work. I can imagine it's a lot of work. Setting up an event like this? Oh boy. But I really hope that you were able to pull through, because if anyone can do it, it is our favorite tactical doll VTuber. Ugh. He's a tough one. Don't worry. I just asked Mr. McHale to be here. They're finished. Micah's just looking at us like, so, we're doing this now? Mr. Micah, we're counting on you to punish the traitor and your underling. I'm sorry you have to go through this, my friend from Astral Express. Astral Express? Could that be Mr. Watchmaker's? You guys should go. Don't embarrass Dreamflux Reef anymore. Okay, let's Paul. I think we messed up with the wrong person. My apologies, Nick and Mimosa. You alright? I'm fine. Brother. Ah! Are you also a child of the Watchmaker? Yeah, duh. Just like Mimosa, I'm an orphan, adopted by the Watchmaker. There are many kids in Dreamflux Reef like that. When we got older, we chose to stay in Dreamflux Reef while Mimosa pursued the life she desired in Paniconi. By the way, how did you two meet? Because of a very unpleasant argument. Dreamjoy memoir. Because the film reel left behind by the Watchmaker. Film reels? Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Are those the Dreamjoy memoir series? Pierce told me you were involved in the production of the film. Did you run into any problems during the production? Mimosa used to work as the Watchmaker's animating assistant here before, and she knows Clocky's story like the back of her hand. If it's technical, you can discuss it with her. No, the issue is more ideological than technical. I watched the film reel Father left behind at Clock Studios. I wonder why he included the story about Dreamflux Reef in the animation. If I can figure out why he did that, I can probably convince Lady Maven to lift the ban of the movie. After all, she wants an explanation. Lady Maven is still as capricious? Capricious? Right? Capricious? I'm gonna assume it says capricious. Because I can't articulate wording. Wording is bad. Words suck. No one else is live right now. I guess I can close this then. Oop. If the Watchmaker could hear this, I suppose he would laugh at this old friend of his. Seems like you still can't let go of the past after all this time. Come with me. He left something. Heading towards the graveyard. Let's follow them.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms. Beginning to understand.
Shoo-ba-doo-ba, shoo-ba-doo-hey. What's over here in the graveyard? Are these letters from the Watchmaker for me? Yep. I couldn't find you, so I kept the letters here. Thinking you might find them when you visit him. Now I can finally return them to you. 1, 2, 3 drops, tears fall on the letters. You stubborn pony. How's life in the dream? When will you ever see this letter? I bet you're still mad at me for painting those ridiculous stories restricting your freedom to create. yet I never explained my reasons for doing so. Perhaps you'll find it hard to accept my reason, but I truly mean it. I wish to protect you and your aspiration. I know ever since you were a child, you aspired to go to the idyllic dream above the dome, to witness the dream chaser's happiness and to see the smiles on the guest faces. That's because you're someone who loves bringing joy to others. That's why I'm afraid the stories I wrote in my creations will tarnish this innocence. I hope there's always a dream in your heart, and you'll never be skeptical of this world. But I figured it out now. You are very courageous and a kind child. Your pure intent will not be crushed easily. Hence, I'm willing to be truthful and tell you the reason for creating Clocky. It is because I do not want people to forget everything in their dreams. Even the conflict in the prison, to the countless catastrophes, to the expansion of nightmares, to the establishment of the sweet dream. Along the way, I witnessed people's dreams gradually coming to a standstill without looking back. They said the world outside the dream is cruel, and one should no longer look back at the sorrowful past in the dreams. However, the pleasant dream must always move forward in a trail of blazing flame and look back. So I put my pen to paper and relay to my childhood friendships to keep these precious memories. I was really excited, but no, I read that. Duh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I read that again. Again, everyone, give Cookie a follow. Cookie is amazing. We love Cookie here. We hope that when we get to it, the Beyond the Stage birthday celebration will go rockin' and rollin'. I still need to make the I am participating post, so when I do that, you'll know I'll be there. Anyway, if sometime in the future, when all the historic are covered in corals, and all coming to the day buried in laughter, people can never wake up again. Clocky might be the wake-up call to their existence. Oh yes, do you still remember? I secretly told you once that the brain of Clocky is actually a compass. A compass that leads one to the future. And now, this compass belongs to you. My past is already ended. Please use him to record your future. Love always, Mikhail Char Legworth. What an amazing father. He's not the perfect father, but we still love him. Am I right, Mimosa? Watchmaker, why didn't you let me know earlier? Mimosa, he had always wanted to protect you, so he chose not to tell you about his less than glamorous past. But if I had known about this earlier, I wouldn't have left Dreamflux Reef and abandoned Clocky. To put it in his words, that is the route you've chosen. Moreover, it isn't too late now, is it? Yes, it's not too late. I'll request Lady Maven immediately and tell her. The Watchmaker is only trying to document the history of Penacony that shouldn't be forgotten. I believe she'll understand such a reason. After all, it's nothing. She's a reasonable person, so don't worry about it. Mimosa, you're still as clever as you were when you were a child, getting things done promptly and decisively with a keen eye. Alright, we can catch up later. What's important now is getting the movie successfully released. I understand. It is undeniable that Clocky can bring happiness to people. However, real happiness doesn't come from forgetting the sorrowful past, but calmly embracing the past and experiencing the sorrow. Nick, I'll think of a way to pass the film reel to Clock Studio. Please, you must make sure it hits the screen. Goddamn. I was on the verge of tears. I can just... Anyway. Hey, buddy. Why are you here again? Dream Memoirs now showing. The business of Clock Studio is on the rise. There's no need for the family to get involved. Are you sure? Have you completed the final work? That is all because of the family's interference. I think you can use the method to threaten us. How shameless. That's not true. Here. You can have the film reel. Huh? You must have a tight schedule now, isn't it? Then stop wasting time. I'll also help with the animation later. What are you up to this time? I'm not gonna fall for your trap. We'll wait for the director to get back. Ah, director, you're here. Where'd you go? What took so long? I went to negotiate with her. Well, you're incredible. Just a few words from you, and she personally delivered the film reel. Let me explain. This is what happened. About the whole experience with the watchmaker and so on and so forth. I see. So there's so many stories behind Clocky. Mr. Watchmaker, you're a great man. If that's the case, whether it's out of respect for the audience or to carry the spirit of the watchmaker, Clock Studios promises its best to finish his last film. Director and consultant, Mimosa, of the Iris family, I'm counting on you for the remaining work. My distinguished guests, let's finish up the last work together. Are you ready? Begin the final edits. Let's do this first. For freedom! God. Chapter 3, 8 acts in total. Dreamville domain has expanded manifold, blah, 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 shining screening. Oh man, wood. Causing both parties embroiled in contest bickering. First one gets only one choice. Obviously, we have to pick that choice. I think next one maybe is the 2. Yes, the 2. You know what? I'm gonna go with my decision. The 2. It gives us triple on the 1 and double on the 2. We go double. We go double on the 2. This one, I say triple on this one. That way it's caught up. This one. This one catches up. There we go. We did it. Ugly flower. After a bitter battle, the Cowboys became the masters of Dreamville. But they don't know how to develop Dreamville. Soon after, the town returns to being a barren wasteland.
Tock, without Old Man Wood, everyone's living freely now. But is this true happiness?
Cowboys.
Cowboys run rampant across town every day. No one can hold them in place, nor can anyone guide their path. Forget it. I'm done thinking about this. Head to the desert and play with the Cowboys.
The end of Dream Escapade. And finally, Dream Joy Secrecy. Dream Joy Yield. 5 acts in total. Though the efforts of Clocky and Omen would, Dreamville became more prosperous and the destination for tourists of all over the world wished to visit. Magnificent skyscrapers, the scenic nightscape of streaming colors, bustling crowds. Image of Clocky's dream appear before his eyes.
TikTok, the Dreamville today is a stark constant of its past state. Who would know it used to be a barren desert? But with the rise of numbers, of incoming tourists, there are better places to stay. We resorted to building houses without any infrastructure plan. This won't do. TikTok, we need to think up. We need a hotel, a giant one, and houses and townfolk for guests. Because a hotel says that we need to build a building of an amusement park, garden of all sorts of plants. TikTok, a mere thought just gets me gears all hyped up. Let's go, friends. Out to Professor Owl for ideas.
Clocky's mind conjures a dazzling image of Dreamville. Now he wants to work with his companions to turn this scene into a reality. Many dangers may have been quelled, but the road to rebuilding the town is not easy. Clocky will have to contend with many challenges. Audience emotion is 95. What? There we go. Can do glory masterpiece. I just realized this isn't a fairy tale. It's deeply moving, but a deeply moving epic. Are you sure this wasn't adapted from a true life story? If it's complete made up, the creator must be something else. Dreamville has become more prosperous, and Clocky made a fortune and became a tycoon. Clocky, who does not need to worry about survival, spends his days exploring the town and enjoying leisure time.
TikTok, this is the kind of laid-back lifestyle. It's perfect.
Hey, White Dimension! No, they brought it up. We gotta listen to it. They brought it up. We gotta listen to it now. They brought it up. We have to listen to it now. Why did I mention?
I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Big and talk once more, you're hosting a magic show. I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Won't leave me with you all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Thank you for listening to White Knight with me. Every time they mention it, I must watch it. There's no debate. Anyway, White Knight. 5 chapters in total. Having gone through a phase of construction, Dreamville is now exploring with interest, wonder, and amusement, akin to the beautiful dreamscape where mesmerized guests linger, reluctant to leave. In the glamorous town hotel, the undying stream of guests throngs at the lobby. They all hope to find their own happiness in Dreamville.
TikTok. Dreamville today is a stark contrast from its past. Who would know it used to be a barren desert? They all believed they could find their destiny here. Treat this town like a dream, just like Brother Hanu envisioned. TikTok. But there's so many people now in the town. Will Old Man Tree be willing to handle them? Oh, I wish to help him. I'm not great at managing people, TikTok. Come, friend. Let's not overthink it. Let's enjoy the heck out of this place, TikTok. Faced with the Dreamville, full of fun and opportunity, Clucky chooses to plunge into the reverie, leaving his responsibilities back at his dial.
There are now more and more townsfolk, and Old Man Wood is getting overloaded with work. Beneath the neon lights of the town, shadows grow. We'll do that. A skadoosh. Let's get it. Russia. Roulette. Brother Hanu, get the humongous prize. Thank you. Thank you very much, Brother Hanu. Your new glorious masterpiece. What happened? I didn't care. I didn't used to care, but now it's like I caught Clucky's fan club bug. This film, a film this good should push beyond Panacootie's boundaries, broadcast across the stars. As people in Dreamville indulge the lavish dreams, they grow drowsy under the shade of the tree canopy. Meanwhile, Miss Old Man Wood's branches continue to spread, wrapping around everyone's hearts. Finding the situation in Dreamville worse, Lucky pledges to bring everyone to their senses.
TikTok. Everyone's clock has stopped turning. Hurry. Let's wind them up.
Waking hours. Old Man Wood's tenderlings have entire Dreamville in a stranglehold. No resident will ever be able to oppose his ideas. But the townsfolk seem not to care for Old Man Wood's ambition. They're only concerned with fortune and happiness that the Dreamville brings. But Clocky doesn't think so. He'll never allow Dreamville to fall into such dissonance. I can't read.
TikTok, Old Man Wood has changed. He doesn't care about Dreamville's future at all. We had a pact in the past for Dreamville to be filled with laughter from our hearts. But now everyone's smiling like vapid fools from their dreams. TikTok, I must renounce Old Man Wood and the townsfolk from their follies, even if the entire town turns on me. Let's go, friend. We can't allow Old Man Wood's wanton ways to continue.
Clocky leaves the flourishing dream to return to the ruins' former home. He believes himself to be lucid, that one day he will bring clarity to everyone in the town, as well as one day. That? Humongous prize. Despite Clucky's numerous efforts, Dreamville still didn't change its mind. Decadent desires and still festered in the shade of the old man Wood's canopy. Clocky was exhausted. His hands slowly rusted. The story of Dreamville was coming to an end.
TikTok, the past is like a dream.
Compass Undead. Clocky's pranks caused excruciating headaches for Old Man Wood, but Dreamville has not changed because of his antics. Old Man Wood's seedlings litter the fields. His tenderlings wrap around numerous corrupted hearts, with the townsfolk drifting in and out between dream and reality, and sunken in luxury and extravagance. So, has Clocky failed?
TikTok, my friend, I'm sorry. Dreamville remains the way it has been. I have no way to change it. TikTok, I'm so sleepy, so tired. I really want to rest.
Clocky's hands took slower and slower. Images from the voyage of the past reappearing in his eyes.
TikTok, can the Scammer Cup really protect Roosevelt? Will Hamster Ball Knights still clinch the championship next time? Can Miss Notes sing a beautiful song that beats from her heart? Will Brother Hanu return to protect the town? Will Shopkeeper Leaf sell things that shouldn't be sold? Will Old Man Wood remember his original promise? TikTok, Master Hat, Armchair Boy, Mirror Princess, Captain Revolver, where's their compass? Sailing to now. TikTok, the compass! That's it, the compass! Friend, the compass will return someday. When the time comes, the other crew members will help us. Wait until the day comes in Dreamville, I'll definitely relegate them with the Watch City's party past, the Compass adventures and everything that happens in Dreamville. They'll definitely love these stories. TikTok. I'll surely wait for you all, new crew members of the Compass.
Lucky's spirits are reinvigorated once more. His hands begin to tick again. In the days to come, he will still protect Roseville's villagers, cause trouble for Old Man Wood, and be weary of the covetous boss Stone. Clucky has thought this through. When the new crew of the Compass takes care of the Dreamville crisis, he will finally board the ship again and go on even more adventures. Tick tock. That day will definitely come. Dreamville's dream will one day awaken, and the compass needle will point towards the new destination. Dreamjoy Memoir. The end. But Dreamville's story will never end. %100% completion. The grand public screening of Dreamjoy Memoirs taken amidst Boot Hill, Black Swan and Sparkle, Clooky. Look, that's the latest Clocky film. Oh, it's been such a long time since I watched the animation in the theme park. How nostalgic. Our bat. Hey, look, it's our bat. I love that. Director, look, the theme park is filled with all kinds of people, distinguished guests, young dream chasers, honored members of the family. They're all here for the movie. If the watchmaker were here to witness, he'd be super glad. Thank you for all your hard work. Right, the watchmaker's message managed to get past the audience. Director, can you ask the viewers of their opinion? Let me guess. Mimosa and Mike. Boot Hill, though. I want to know what Boot Hill thinks. Hey, man. What's poppin'? You here for the show? Anyway. Nick, that you? You cooked this film up? Hot diggity fudge. That's some mighty fine work. Just so peak. The fact he says peak is funny. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. I'll be horns woggled. I reckon them clock hairs were for youngins, fresh off the tee. Turns out, they sure did finish the job with them. How'd you rate this movie? Fudge is the fudging best. I love fudge too. Hot fudge. Hot fudge. What I mean is y'all did mighty fine. Especially Captain Revolver. Darn handsome as a wild stallion. Oh, my great director? I'm now a fan of yours. Please, make more fudging awesome films like this one. Thank you, Boot Hill. I appreciate you. What are you doing here, Sparkle? Hey, gray hair. Is this animation yours? Not bad. What do you think of the movie? Well, I've got high aesthetic standards. This dreamscape's always shown boring tragedies, typical comedies, mundane soap operas, bunch of sleep-inducing films. But I've got to say, this movie was not all bad. At least it contributes something less boring to this world, and doesn't make me doze off, even in a dream. Then again, every performance has its own intention. I'm glad this story isn't simple, am I right? You're right. Shh, don't tell me. Let me guess. I believe there's going to be all sorts of repercussions from the movie in its due time. and no one will know which is the truth. That'll make things more interesting. Miss Black Swan, have you loved this movie? Dance with me. Anyway, Nick, this is such a great movie. I liked it very much. Your thoughts? I know we don't watch animations. I prefer real life accounts over created stories. But this movie is different. I can tell there's secrets behind these stories. A lengthy account of untold story, perhaps. To use such a method to document the past is interesting. It reminds me of a memo keeper who loves to record their memories in a camera. Memories are records of the past and prophecies of the future. I hope you and the Watchmaker's work can shift the future of this dream. Got your heart anyway. Anyway, Micah and Mimosa. Micah's up here. That's weird not to see him in Dreamflux Reef. What's up? The audience is pleased. Even if we can't discern the deeper meaning behind it, the movie itself is quite fun. You're right. For viewers who are here to seek entertainment, the movie is just an animation. But if someone can decipher the hidden message behind the camera work, performance, story, and even a single line of dialogue, then they would be able to meet the Watchmaker's soul, listen to the past dreams. What do you all think? As the movie scenes played before my eyes, I could see the Watchmaker poring over his work before a desk. I can tell that he amends some stories in the movie based on my past suggestions. I grew up watching Clocky too. I always wanted to see Dreamflux Reef in an animation, and today I was finally able to see to see our Roseville. That's all I wanted. Thank you for letting these stories come to the screen, distinguished guest. I requested it from Lady Maven. From today onward, I will assist Clock Studios in the stead development and as a consultant to keep the hands of Clocky turning. I'm sure it will continue turning. The story of Clocky never ends. I want to thank you too, Nick. With the help of the movie, I'm sure people will pick up on the forgotten past and ignite the flame of wakefulness within them in the bright future. I'm sure the Watchmaker will be pleased to see that future. That one got the hidden message. They all give it high ratings. I'll be lurking. Take care. Have a great stream. You too. Get some food, get some drink, and get plenty of well-earned sleep. Without further ado, Cookie, we hope you enjoy your daily dose of insanity, and we hope you continue with us in your next adventure. They give it a high rating. That's for sure. The movie is arguably the best work of Clocky in 500 years. Director working with us, you returning to the golden age of Clock Studios, when I was still working with the Watchmaker and continuing the adventure of Clocky alongside him. Now that I think about it, we're actually engraving the history of Penacony. I understand why Mr. Watchmaker chose to hide it from everybody. After all, how could the creation of this work bring joy if everyone was under such pressure to create it? Clock Studio will continue to move forward with the mission. It will watch over the dream until everyone is ready to wake up from the dream. So, with the release of the last film, the Dream Joy memoir has complete to an end. Thank you for your hard work. Let's do 100 more movies. We're actually planning to combining the 5 stories of the Dream memoir into a super extended version. The movie, the audience will watch for a long time. It's a huge project. If you're interested in continuing as our director, please come back for the production. Oh, right. Renowned Soul Glad host Clock. Oh my god, do I have to do a commercial with So Glad too? Clock styled ending. You can. Let's get all the other stuff out of the way. So I need to do this, the special ending. Under the tree. Old Man Wood's tenderloins have been interred in a stranglehold. No scoundrel will ever harm the town's residents again. But the dream folk seem to not care for Old Man's ambitions, concerned with fortunes and happiness. Clocky doesn't seem to mind, as long as everyone is happy. Clocky...
Tock! Old man has been very chatty recently. Everyone's in high spirits. How wonderful. Don't you think so, my friend? Tock, we mustn't spread the old man's painstaking efforts. We have fully to enjoy ourselves in the dream.
So instead, he's just laid back with the dream and not trying to wake everyone up. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh my god. I hate this. Yeah, stranglehold, blah, blah. Anyway. So what if 3 and 4? Hmm. 4 and 6? 5, 4. No. 5 and 4. How about that? So here, we have a multiplier. We don't want to go this too low. That's why. So 5 right here. 4? 1. 1. No. No, that. That seems good. 6, 4. 6, 5, and 3. Oh. Ta-da! And get brownie points. there's only one film better than this one, but and that and that's the next work Clock Studio will produce. Clock Studios will return to the glory masterpiece. Over time, wood is nurtured to a town and sheltered with the shade. Cool shade stopped thinking, immersed to himself. Can solve all problems. Oh no! Clocky, no! Dream forever. The dream of order. Dreamville gradually sinks into a foliage embrace, where everyone enjoys the sweetened fruits and cool shade, never needing to think for themselves again. Boston will never invade this place again. No one will need to worry about disaster befalling. To the townsfolk, this may be true bliss.
TikTok, this is really awesome. As long as we listen to the great tree, everyone will be able to lead blissful lives. Whatever the great tree says, we'll listen. Whatever the great tree says, we'll do. TikTok, my friend, Dreamville has become a true dream. But I feel like I'm forgetting something I shouldn't have. TikTok, since I've forgotten it, it probably isn't important. Come on, let's party at Mr. Soda's.
And so enveloped by the great tree's protection, Dreamville embarks on the path of eternal happiness. No sadness, no suffering, and Clocky's hands also start to rust in syrup, never to tick again. The peace of us to forever live in current happiness is to never again glimpse visions of the future. Dream Joy Memoir. The end. Let's do the analogy thing. Anthology. Audience rating 100. Targeted 1,000. Boy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, Christ again. What, is there an ending I don't know of? There's no way out of this. There is no way out of this. Oh, I guess I was supposed to fail. So glad it's up front, so I gotta just.
Investing here is like a bet.
Just get it? Bye bye. Tape. Allies with the against returned it. Gambled the money away from the dogs. Back home, but I lost some fast. They can good kicking. Let's go home to cause a scene. Lost at a disagreement. Hamster. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. This is urgent. Be quiet. Trailer has already been released. That was fast. Faster than hamster all night. And nut. Wait up. Director, please. Get me out. Something. What's the matter? It's different for the rest of the cartoon weirdos. Because he's an imaginary, he's real. Just last week, he came first in the meteor spear race. But actually isn't brought me in trouble. Family story. There's a big doofus who doesn't care about anything except spheroids. The affection of others, the joy of the race. So just go about the stories, and people will start coming. Dunzo, dang, I'm fast. Here's a copy of the script, director. You're welcome. People start flooding in. And Tock was all your hosting. A magic show I cannot escape. All I can think about is White Knight now. Boss Stone, the big bad crocodile man. Curse this job, curse Boss Stone. We'll wait for this year's trailer. No way! It's terrible news so soon. Clock Studios may as well just take my life and be done with me. If Boss Stone were a powerful and critical robot, I wouldn't be so worried. That kind of bad guy brings stacks of fans. He's just a stupid fat alligator. You can't even sell crocodiles on balloon merch. Putting aside his popularity now, no idea to write a story. Buston is a villain in Dreamville, therefore is the enemy of Penacony. But just look at the humorous and friendly planet of festivities. Look at you view this place as an enemy. The IPC? It's possible, alright, though Penacony was an IPC prison. Just as Dreamville used to be known as Nightmareville. The IPC has a good relationship with Penacony now. So, I don't know if watching is going to worry. Grudge. Can you help me riff some good ideas? Sure. Start. Hey there, viewers. The protagonist of this story is one big bad egg. We're all very familiar with Boss Stone. Long time ago, he subjugated the townsfolk of Netmerville so he can get precious stones. Boss Stone did all kinds of wicked deeds for the townsfolk just to get precious stones. His behavior grew increasingly excessive. Strife, rage, the town began to grow and grow. One day, a meteor crashed in the town. Crocodile were lost. Creating a chance that townsfolk launch counterattack. Faced with the townsfolk still, Busto decided to suppress them with violence. He failed. Townsfolk chased him out of town. Nightmareville became Dreamville. However, Busto, not giving up yet, vowed to take back the place that once belonged to him. Blocked off the town's resources, launched a punishing offensive. Dreamville soon fell into desperation, with the townsfolk bickering endlessly. Fortunately, clever Clucky saw problems Old Man Wood pursued the townsfolk. Unite once again, Boston didn't play anymore. All he could do was cause trouble from the shadows. It's all about him living in the shadow now. That's it. We attract a bunch of tourists. You know, I actually want to talk to this one, see if his opinion changed on the character. Because he's like, I don't want to be the bad guy. People don't like the bad guys. My savior. Of course, you did a massive solid for me. You need about Boss Stone. That blasted Boss Stone, the nemesis of Dreamville, vile, tempted crocodile, main villain of Clocky. Disaster, source of all evil, loathing. To be honest, I'm a little over these kind of stories. Anyway, back to the Soul Glad. Soul Glad, the source of joy and quenchiest of dreams. My friend, how about a bottle of Soul Glad? Sure, I'll have a sip. Why not? Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast. We're going to talk about Pentacle's trademark production. No coincidence, I'm here to talk about a partnership. You're the director of the Dream Joy Memoir. Mentioned you. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm here from the Soul Glad Advertising Department. Just here to chat about the commercial of Bubbly Clocky. Soul Glad brings joy and laughter to the dream, but the evil Boss Stone hates everything nice, so he imprisons Mr. Soda, stashes away the Soul Glad. The hero of Dreamville Clocky infiltrates his official building, brings a smile to the town people. Let's roll it. Oh my god, I'm cocky.
TikTok! TikTok! Dreamville without Soul Glad is like a clock without oil. Everything comes to a halt. Darn that boss Stone! He came up with a hideous move just to take over the town. Behind the door is Boss Stone's lair. The missing Soul Glad must be hidden here. Let's venture for it, TikTok! Retrieve all the Soul Glad.
Bro. It's eerily funny. I guess I can act lucky to my repertoire voices.
TikTok? What a strange room. Boss Stone appears to be using the Soul Glad to lay down many mechanisms that allow walking on walls. Looks like the Soul Glad has plenty of amazing uses.
I already know how to use these things.
Just was so glad we're almost there. TikTok?
Pop. Pop. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Hang on a second. I remember this bottle of Soul Glad. Long time ago, Brother Hanunu and I fought side by side. Talk, Brother Hanunu. You hurt? No, there must be some way out. Don't tell me I have to use that. That's right. It's a legendary beverage that can instantly heal all wounds and energize one's vigor. It may be precious, but you're a friend that can never be replaced, TikTok. Come forth! Classic Soul Glad! That was the beginning of my friendship with Brother Hanunu. TikTok, such a nostalgic past.
There are difficulty levels? Okay. Is at your service. Lovely. But I see that there are more. Oh, wait. No. Is there more to everybody? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me. No, there's more to everybody. What is there? Not there. No, just her. Okay, never mind. I guess I can do all the other ones. Act 2.
TikTok, the other Soul Glad must have been hidden by Boss Stone in the farther rooms. We'll find it quickly. TikTok, the hallway's setting up. Where did Boss Stone hide the Soul Glad? I see it. There it is.
Oh, we have 10 of them now. 1, 2, 3. Throw my hat. Throw my hat. 11. Oh, wait. Wait, no! Damn it. I could do that all again. Warp. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Press this. Press that. Then we go up here. And go down here. Ten. 11. 12.
The moving soul glass floor has been completely removed. Open the chest. I remember this bottle. Long time ago, when I first met Origami Bird.
Clocky, why do you look so dejected, Chirp?
I lost something very important to me. Please help me, Origami Bird.
No problem, Clocky. No problem. What did you lose, Chirp? Is it icy, refreshing ice soul glide, Chip Chirp?
Yes, yes.
Is it bubbly, uniquely flavored explosion soul glide, Chip Chirp?
That too.
And maybe the most classic yet lovable of all classic soul glide, Chirp?
All of them. All 3 bottles are mine.
Greedy little Clocky, Origami Bird see all. You dropped an empty bottle, Chirp.
It's true, I only threw an empty bottle. But that bottle still had a sip of classic Soul Glad left.
Last one.
Tick-tock! Other Soul Glad must have been hidden by Boss Stone in the further room. We must find it quickly. Tick-tock! What the fun Soul Glad before Boss Stone comes back? Right, over here. Day 6, TikTok. Open sesame. Listen to the sound of unlocking, completely coming to the depths of the house. We saw a Boston puzzle. His cell is unlocked. That's great. Brother Hanu. Over rescuing the trapped townspeople. We'll leave it to him. That sound. It's Boston's footsteps. He's coming. TikTok, mission complete. To the compass, return. We're so glad. For Dreamville, Clocky is invincible.
End film. So glad ambassador. We have done it. All of Clocky's pieces. That's it. And that's all for Boot Hill's event as well. All of those achievements. Someone been using my stuff. Suzume, thank you for your patronage. I'm taking care of everything. You do it. It was a piece of cake. Really. Just a piece of cake. Nothing I can't handle. Didn't you mess up my gray hair? Wait, this is also a message from customer service. You're welcome. Grade this project. Ooh, a new game? Zero pay director. Bro, the fact it's called zero pay director is funny. They're like, yeah, no, you're not getting paid. Sorry, buddy. Just them's the apples. Great. Can I play this game? Boss enemy. Oh boy. So I have to dodge the coins? And when I'm supercharged, I can bounce them back? Going down, Boss Stone. Going down, Boss Stone. Oh, I had 2 lives. He has a lot more health this time. Boss Stone goes down. Jesus Christ. The fact he has 2 health bars does not make this easy. No! Damn it. Alright. This, this doesn't start with the fact that he has 2 lives. Hey, brother Hanunu. 5 of these? Jesus Christ. It's gonna be hard. Now my regular obstacles in here too? Probably a bad idea, 'cause yeah, there's nothing in here. You kidding? You know, this one's a lot harder, especially because I have the regular obstacles in here now. See? That's not fair. Final one. He's going to have like a million hit points or 3 bars, isn't he? Oh no, they just want to make the obstacles worse. hate this. I made too many mistakes. Jesus Christ. I hate you. God, Jesus. This is purgatory. I can't really move. I hate this so damn much. This is the worst level. Bro, I can't with this. God. Zero pay. Alright, how much have we built up? Enough for a tent pole. So we're doing a tent pole. Let's go. Why? Because why not? Damn. Can you give me more than that? Can you give me just a little more? Well, there goes our tent pole. But that'll be all for the night. I am tired. I do have to do adulting tomorrow, unfortunately. But Withering Waves will be out soon, so look out when I stream that. Hey. Let's see who we can raid. Holy please. Only person I have right now is our darling Mitsu. So we're gonna raid Mitsu. Why? Because we love Mitsu. So without further ado, everyone, have a good day, morning, wherever the hell you live. Without further ado, I will see you all in the next stream. Peace.